Turn the volume on before anything gets forgotten. Really? It's supposed to rain tomorrow? Okay then. It's been a bit since I actually posted on. Let's actually make a post real quick. It's gonna sound a little weird on my desktop through the mic, so everybody just be patient on this one. I have no idea what I'm looking at on that one. Thank you. Get out of here, house. House MD showed back up on my feed, and now that's all I'm watching. I mean, it is an entertaining show, but you can only watch so many of the same things you've watched over years before you start to kind of get a little annoyed at it. So anyway, I hope everyone's been having a good night or a good week. We're about midway through. And normally, at this point in time, I'd still be at church with the family, but yeah. No data. What do you mean no data? Stupid. So you know what? I guess I could start with that real quick. Give me a second. But I had a VOD review, and thankfully this one doesn't have too many details. But this was sent earlier in the week, so I may as well just start the stream off with a quick coaching session. Current competitive season, I was about to say. Where are you? That's career profile. Here we go. Hopefully that still works. But anyway, so this is from another fellow viewer. He's constantly around here, or she's constantly around. I actually never asked his. I should probably ask the next time. The next time is probably a good idea. So anyway, I don't know if it's a guy or girl or whatnot. No, it doesn't exist. Maybe it's because I didn't input anything, because your control scheme is weird as I can't say it. Expletive language. I'm actually trying to change that up. No. Perfect. So this one's going to be unranked. First one in a short bit. No, hold on. Get this over here. Okay, before I, you know what? Hold on a minute. We're gonna delete that right there. I got a bunch of videos I need to look through to see if there's any replays worth keeping or putting into a montage. I don't care what. Alright, so starting the recording over again. I am doing a VOD review for one of my viewers. He/she, I still have yet to ask them if they're a guy or a girl or whatnot. You'd be surprised these days. So much to ask. Anyway, so they sent me a VOD review, an unranked quick play match. They were playing the damage roll on McCree on Blizzard World. So basically, they didn't give me a lot of explanation. Just doubling down and making sure. Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, so they didn't give me a lot of information, which is good. I wanna have a little bit of a surprise from time to time. Let's see. I see Sage. Okay, so.
Is all I have left.
In and out in no time. Ready for battle.
Okay, put that away. Alright, so let's get this pulled up and we'll get started. Alright, so he or she's playing. I'm just going to say he for now. Let's just make it easier on my mental state here. So they are playing McCree. And this was a quick play match, so this will be a very quick. Oh, a 9-minute match. It's actually a good time. Alright, so I don't know what I'm going to be looking for. I'm just going to be doing some overall critiques here. Any details they want to share later on, I think I might put that over there for some disclaimer. But yeah. Where am I? You here? Yeah, you're here. Purple for platelets. That's what this whole thing is about. Alright, let's get started. So. Okay, before we even get started, let's let them walk out the door. Perfect, going with his Mauga. Okay, so let's look at the lineup. So on his team, he's got someone who has yet to even spawn, costing them a very good offensive push. He's got a Tracer as his fellow DPS. He's got a Kiriko and Mauga combination. It's not a bad composition. It's actually pretty interesting. McCree is not. I wouldn't say he's been suffering. He's actually doing much better with the projectile size changes, and I think he desperately needed something. I don't know. I don't hate right now what they're doing, and it obviously goes on for 9 minutes. So I think that they do something right. Yeah, Anna Kiriko seems to be the combination a lot of people are running on ranked games. I just noticed that now on the enemy team. I was actually looking at them. So they have an Orisa. Yeah, she's just basically a target for Mauga. This should honestly be very quick. This should be a very quick takeover. Hanzo. Yeah, Hanzo's. I mean, he lost his one-shot capability, but he is still pretty dangerous in the right hand. So you know what? Not counting that out right now, and then they got a McCree to match Sage over here. So what the heck is going on?
Get those spurs kicking.
Bad luck on that one. Good job, Sage. Good job indeed. I will say, going for that Kiriko, good notice on this one is that instead of just focusing on the tank, you went for the sustain, and that's immediately good. Only one thing, you were chasing Kiriko. I don't think you could... Yeah, you couldn't chase her if you didn't go past the doorway. It was a little bit of a risk, and it paid off. So, no complaints on my end if it pays off. If it's stupid but it works, it works. The thing to quickly note, though, is if you're going to make a high-risk play like this, you might want to strongly commit. I wouldn't have said to use your roll, but I definitely would have went forward a little bit more and make sure that you hit that hinder for certain. Then she wouldn't have been able to go anywhere, and she would have been forced to either focus you or continue healing the Orisa, who's obviously getting crapped on right now by the Mauga, and the Trace... What is Tracer even aiming at? What are you looking at? You looking towards Kiriko as well? What the heck? Yeah, the enemy Korea is looking like it's taking care of your Tracer, but yeah, and then you have the Hanzo up there. Again, it was a risk, but it paid off. I would have just taken like a step closer her direction and then used the hinder. She probably would have been unable to escape at that point. Good use of cover afterward. You force the supports back and then double dink on Hanzo. Get out, get out, get out. Oh my god. Good force of her abilities there. I love it. I don't know how you're still alive, though.
I'm really feeling the heat. It's
I would have held that. Honestly, there was nothing that they could do other than shoot your direction, and there was enough distraction. You could have definitely gotten the kill. What is this? Anything here? No. Okay, that's elsewhere. Let me exit off of Discord for now. I got the code anyway. Yeah.
Double
You tangled with brother.
Wait, what happened here? I would have held it. You would have gotten the kills, you would have still been behind cover. Okay, so let's try it one more time. Okay, I see what happened there. Not a problem.
Now time to fold in again.
You gonna stall? Nope. They lost their Orisa. Skip ahead a little bit. Now let's have a look. Are you in cover? You're like on the corner, you're waiting for your team, and that's good. You could take a step back. I would have gone a little bit closer to the wall to avoid getting hit. It wouldn't have mattered, but it's that little inch that makes all the difference. Like, this is where you're at. This is where you could be. And the difference is getting hit. Again, this isn't an issue. It's not bad. It's just... Yeah, see, you almost got hit there. Good use of cover on the wall. I like that. Oh, the targets to shoot. Ooh, good crush. Good, good. Good! I love it. Ooh. Easy there, Maui. Uh-oh.
I'm really feeling the heat.
You did him dirty. You, just so you're aware, you did him dirty. Not a bad thing, but like, oh my god. I actually don't hate that. You forced off a swap. Okay, that's good. So, I mean, he's still got an advantage over Hog. He's become more advantageous with like health increases and everything with his damage resistance, but McCree is still a pretty good pick because it stops him from his mobility, from his team, and it stops him from being able to just walk in close. But you still have to be very careful with his new kit. So, yeah, he's other than that, he's free ult charge exactly. You took a very... Okay, hold on a minute. Can I just view that from, like, a third-person perspective for a second? He did that to get you. Bro, by all rights, you probably should have been dead. I don't know how you're not, but you survived. I mean, it was the thing is, like, it traded ults. Did anyone on your team die? Yeah, I think your Hanzo died. Did he die in the ult? No, hold on. I keep forgetting you're on red team. Yeah. The only thing that happened was that Hanzo died. That's pretty much the only thing. Oh my god. Okay, good. So the thing I like about this is that you're taking high risk and getting high reward for it. You're not being dumb about utilizing your space. You're actually doing really good with that. You do play your corners. At times you're a little risky of going a little further away from your corner. I know I'm guilty of that too. I can't really just sit here and be like, you know, oh, I would always do that. No, I make that mistake too. I play away from where I shouldn't be all the time. But yeah, you're doing high risk pushes. You're not overextending to an unreasonable amount. You're hitting shots. You're getting kills. You're getting key kills. You're putting pressure, and you're using your ult by far correctly. Again, there was only like one nitpick back at the previous usage, but like, dang, you got me on that one. You're doing really good. You're sticking with your team. You're putting aggression. Oh. I like that you're timing your shots too. I can be impatient with mine. Your accuracy is very impeccable right now. Uh-oh. You made the correction. That was good. You peeked right in front of a Roadhog. All it could have taken was the Roadhog maybe or maybe not having their cooldown and just pulling you into the enemy team. I was going to make a Scorpion joke from Mortal Kombat, but we're above that. No, we're not, really. I don't know what this Ana's doing. I don't know... Well, of course they're going Sombra. Yeah, use Hog as your ult battery at this point. Yep, good kill on Sombra. I wouldn't push. Okay. Now I would push. Now I would push indeed. Oh. Unlucky, but I mean, if it'll load on me, I don't know what's going on. I think this might still be an Overwatch issue. There might still be some lag going on the server. Oh boy. Yeah, so over here, like just 2 seconds ago, you saw him try to get up over here. And you guys are still pushing the point. He basically got away with everybody ignoring him. What the what? He did a swan dive with a half gator right into the back of the enemy line. That's I can't. He went so... Like, look at this! I can't. I can't. His legs aren't even part of his body anymore. Oh my god. Oh, good catch on my end. Oh, shoot. Yeah, so anyway... Let's ignore this for like 2 seconds. I'm gonna... Okay, that'll be good enough. Did his legs reconnect? No, they did not. Yeah, there's definitely some lag going on right now on the server. I think they were still going under a DDoS attack. So, if anything, I may just change off of this if the servers are still being buggy. But, yeah, when you saw him over there, I would have put a little bit more attention. Like, you can shoot from range. You could still be here and get value by just adding pressure, even if you don't get any kills. I wouldn't be going with the team... I mean, not to say that what you're doing is wrong. You were making a very strong push, pushing the point forward. But the moment that you notice you were getting pressure from up front, like right over here, like you should be aware that their spawn is right there. And they still may have the Sombra coming out very shortly. That even if you're making a strong push, you got to be cautious. And their exit comes out right here. They could very easily just go over here, which is typically what happens in the lower ranks anyway. Sometimes they'll just go straight forward onto point if they're running out of time, which is usually like a more higher rank thing because hyper-aggression is kind of there. But there was nothing that you could do here. Nothing that could be done. Yeah, it looks like your team got reset anyway. Yeah, your Tracer got out, that's good. Yeah, so maybe everybody was guilty of it because nobody paid attention, but their McCree, like, I went a little bit less farther back that could have revealed it, but while you were right here, he was trying to climb the wall, the brick wall up there, so you could visibly see him. The fact that nobody paid attention to him, that was an awareness issue on your whole team's part, so it's not just you. Like, you shouldn't have been the only one. In fact, Tracer... Maybe not you so much, like you could definitely benefit from being up here and it would make no difference than being right there on the tracks or a little bit closer. That distance is within your shooting range, and even if it doesn't give you maximum damage, it's still pressure. Your Tracer could have benefited from coming this way and shooting on the off angle, kind of pincering the enemy team, having them focus over here or over here. And then when that McCree goes off, if she was here trying to get the pressure, she could have just blinked right back, put pressure on him, and maybe he would have fired early, maybe not, who knows. Again, it's what happened already, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, you're sticking with your team. I can't fault you for that. You're doing very good by sticking with your team. Good eye on the Sombra. I see what you're trying to do. I don't even know how to process what I just saw. So first off, you stop firing, you just narrowly dodge the hook by sidestepping it. I see what you're trying to do. Ooh, I think I see why you lost. Good on your part. Ah, that's what I was afraid of.
Sharp this time.
Payload's heading out.
Not really much to critique there. They did make the swap over to Genji, so you do have to be very respectful of Genji's space. I would utilize your Deadeye maybe a little bit sooner within any literal team fight. Here's the thing. Do you need to... And this is a very fundamental question that a lot of lower ranked players who typically make brain dead takes, and no, this doesn't mean all lower ranked players, but do you need to get eliminations with your Deadeye 100% of the time? Like, if it doesn't get you a kill, do you save it? Or do you use it even if it doesn't get you a kill? The short answer is, that depends. Yes, ideally you want to go for eliminations whenever possible. You are, after all, a damage hero. And Deadeye is one of the most consistent pieces of damage in Burst for an ultimate. It is one of the weaker ultimates because of how easily it can be countered by walking past a wall or by killing the guy who is a glowing cowboy up on the field. I mean, I admit sometimes it's not easy to find him. If they properly know how to position themselves, it'll be definitely hard to get the kills on him. But do you need to get do you have to get eliminations to get value? No. By simply being in presence, by simply being in position, and by simply using your ultimate, everybody instinctually has to make two choices. Look for the glowing cowboy or get to cover. But there's problems with each. Sometimes you can't find the glowing cowboy, and sometimes you can't get to cover because you don't know where he's shooting from, because you don't know where the glowing cowboy is. So you're holding on to a valuable resource with a Genji, who, yes, you have to respect, but maybe you can draw out his deflect with your ultimate. Remember, they don't have barriers. Your shots are hitting pretty consistently, and you've built up that ultimate pretty quickly. It's the principle I had to learn with Soldier, is that his ultimate, although it's not the fastest one in the game to charge, I know how to efficiently use Soldier to gain the upper hand in getting my ultimate. And I don't need my ultimate to get value. I had to train myself for that. My ultimate does not determine my value. It's my positioning, it's my game sense, it's my awareness, it's my eliminations, it's about my objective play, playing with my team, positioning properly with my team, taking aggressive angles, doing all these different things. But using my ultimate often, because I'm going to get that back. It's a resource that will recharge. Yes, it's an important one that you shouldn't just blow through if you don't have if you notice in your match that you're not getting it as quickly as you'd like, you should probably hold off until you get something really good and then use your ultimate as soon as possible. But remember, it's a rechargeable resource that the longer you hold on to it, the more it hurts you. The only time that it will not hurt is when your team is washing the opposition. And that can, come with time. But that's not the case here. Who do they have? They have Roadhog, Ultimate Battery. Sombra and Genji are debatably very jumpy-esque heroes, so you have a little hard time hitting them. Kiriko really can't do much apart from teleporting. And then Anna over there is pretty much an ult battery for you too, because she doesn't have any mobility. But here's the thing. Remember, again, the big takeaway here is that you're holding on to a resource that could force out Genji and make him play worse. And now he's using his ultimate, and there's not really much you could do. Other than maybe using your ultimate to draw him toward you so that he doesn't kill your healers. It's just a thought. Anything could really happen. Let's see what goes down. Yeah, nothing can be done there. I'm actually surprised that they duoed that ultimate ability. That's really weird. They really EMP bladed on that? Feels very weird, especially since the blade had gotten wasted. We've got 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Let's see what happens. I would have held that! I would have held that! Sombra's just getting into you. I wouldn't say they recognize the win condition. I don't see the way the rest of your team is playing because I'm paying attention to you. Are you guys gonna win this? Another minute? Yeah, I think you guys win this. Based on the time. Good, good. They got your mercy though. I'd pull out. I want to quickly note something too. You're doing a lot of fit. So here's the thing. So I see that you're also. Let me just go forward onto this real quick. I'm noticing you're doing a lot of frontlining against a Roadhog, even if he can't one-piece you anymore as McCree. You do have to understand he's still got enough damage output with a large enough target that he can render you near enough incapacitated. I'm actually surprised you're surviving as long as you are. One thing I did note, I'll let this one play out a little bit more so we can get the angle I need. So when you went left to try and take that flanking angle, and you shot up at the Genji, or not the Genji, was it the Genji? Genji or Sombra, one of the two was up on top. And when you were shooting at them, good target prioritization, but also remember two things. Number one, you had your Roadhog on the left, and that was your big threat. He's an ultimate battery for you. Look at it again, you got your ult. See what I mentioned? That was less than like 2 minutes. That's good. For McCree, it's about average. But you're frontlining on the Hog. That's number one. Number two, you're playing aggressive. Very smartly, too. But the second thing I was just going to mention is that you usually pedal off your Deadeye very quickly. You shoot your shots because you don't want to wait. By taking an extra second. Like, it's hard to describe it because I can't articulate the words, but something I've been trying to learn myself too. You can wait the extra second because it is only in like 2 or 3 seconds that you could always make a split-second change of a decision. I get in position for, like, this is the example that I'm trying to bring up and hopefully you can understand. I go into position to tack visor behind the enemy line. My team's making a push. The team fight begins. I basically say, okay, on the count of 3, I want to make sure that they're definitely paying attention to my team. So 1, 2, and just as I'm about to say 3, I notice that my team gets wiped. Pull out. Because guess what? They're now going to be able to pay attention to me. My visor's going to be useless. Let me hold on to my ultimate ability. So what you're doing with your Deadeye, you did good here. A little bit prior, I would have held it for just 1 more second, and you probably would have gotten better eliminations from that too. Maybe one a little bit sooner, but look at what you did. You now just eliminated their enemy backline. The enemy backline, which was the supports. Your Ryan's coming in to assist. Perfect. Oh. She's the bane of your existence. But you got the win. All in all, I did not hate that at all. That was actually one of my favorite things to watch so far as this goes. Wow, I loved the aggressive play, loved the angles that you took, liked the accuracy that you had, and liked the ultimate usage. Again, the only thing I would say is try to stand for maybe like 1 more second of holding it and don't just panic press the trigger to launch it. I have no criticisms of this. I very much and thoroughly enjoyed watching that. Thank you for sharing that, Sage. I greatly appreciate the opportunity to coach on that. That was awesome. Are they still having issues with the server? I'm going to test out on a game mode that I won't get penalized if I get kicked on. But I'll notice immediately if the issues are still running the server. They said that they probably had it fixed. I just don't want to take that risk.
Now arriving at the Somali. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We're in this together. All of us.
Don't fear me, or else.
Planet is not going to save itself.
I saw
Freaking
you
edgy.
training yesterday. Can I give you a tip?
Sure.
Widen your stance. Might feel strange at first, but it keeps you balanced.
Oh, thank you, Sojin. I'll try that next time.
5,
I'll try that next time.
2, 1.
Let's go.
Not so fast. Stay down.
Double.
Clear out.
Try climbing that.
Enemy here. Keep a lookout. We're on our way. Hostile spotted. Not so fast. Double is embarrassing.
Nifty.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
And go inside. I'm on my game now. Threats neutralized. Enemy here. Next time, think twice. Hello.
Clearing the area.
Why did he do that? So it looks like the servers could be working, but I don't know. Now that I'm getting such good results, I don't know if that's because the DDoS stack is over or if it's because it's a versus AI lobby and this is always going to be unaffected. I don't know.
Heroes never die.
Think I'd ever let you down?
Good on me for heading that extra damage.
Design at work. Good to see you.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Dodge this. Enhanced accuracy.
I'm moving a payload.
I'm ready. This ends now.
Fat fingered.
Not so fast. Cooling down. I'm not a fan of setbacks.
Was I really? I'm...
Dodge this. This ends now. Headshot. Area denied. Recharging. Railgun charge. Nice work, team. Precision and control.
Nanoboost administered.
I'm the only one who hit 20s. I probably overtried, though.
Play of the game.
Hey, Sage. You actually just missed... You actually just... I can't speak. You just missed my my coaching on your code that you sent on Discord. I'm also very... I think that they're still suffering a DDoS attack. And I don't... No. I'm not risking it tonight. I'm playing something else. Before I go back on that. Yes, so... I really don't know. I realized that it, like, the server was getting double notified. Well, okay, I'll tell you right now that if you're looking for something as interesting as I do with Leonardo, it wasn't, unfortunately, as intricate and as detailed as I made his. But the reason... Okay, so I'm not the only one. I'll quickly point that out. I just saw your comment. Yeah, it's not as detailed as his. Yours actually took half the time. So, basically, I critiqued you because... not cuz, that's the wrong word. I critiqued you and found that I was pleasantly surprised in the best of ways. I actually liked your VOD review. Yes, it ended up in a win. I would prefer losses because that's usually where the growth really does take place and that's where the most interesting interactions happen. But I liked the match. I very much liked how you were very aggressive with your positioning in a good way, not over-aggressive to the point of, like, overextending and abandoning your team. You played with your team. You did a lot of good aggressive angle play. You were hitting a lot of your shots, building your ultimate quickly, taking a very good positioning against the opposition, using your ultimate frequently. The only real critique that I had as kind of something that you probably could look into standing to do is holding on, not holding on to the ultimate, but when you use it, holding for 2 seconds before firing. Because I noticed that on like 2 or 3 of the occasions, there was an instance where if you held Deadeye just a little bit longer, in the it's high noon, just sit there, like if out of the 6 seconds that it lasts, you waited to like 3 seconds instead of 4. Struggle to... Yeah, no, that wasn't... It wasn't that your team... It wasn't that you were struggling. Yeah, if you can stand... Because the example that I made, you'll see it in when I upload it anyway. But what I basically counted it to is kind of like how... Let's say I was soldier and I had my tac visor. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to just flank over here, take the back end behind the enemy lines, and I'm going to tac visor when my team pushes. So wait for my team to push... wait for them to take it, and I'll be like, okay, I'm going to do it on 3, 2, 1. Just as I'm about to hit my ultimate, I notice my team wipes. There you can hold it. But that was... I I definitely just mixed things up here. This is my fault. I'm very exhausted from the week. My wife and my toddler had been sick pretty much since Sunday, so unfortunately I've been running a little bit ragged trying to make sure that the house maintains in some kind of order, so excuse me if I'm shot. That was another thing. You were holding on to your Deadeye a little longer. You probably could have used it in a fight prior. That was a very minor issue compared to the other one. The other one was the thing I was like, if you hold on to your Deadeye for just that extra second, not only will it lock on, but you'll definitely get the eliminations. But you kind of rushed it, so they're left kind of alive with a sliver of health, especially now that the old... Like, I'm pretty sure this might also be an issue with the Season 9 patch, that the intention from the devs was, oh, hey, we want everything to take one extra hit. So people are probably tuned to not doing that. But either way, I liked it. It was a very good match. I liked how you were playing, and there was not really a thing I was disappointed with. And duly note, if they need to swap to counter you, you're doing something right. So... love it. Yeah, I'm not gonna play on the servers. I did, however, find something out. So remember, where are we? Here we are. So remember this game, Night Watchman. You load up. There we go. So, like I was mentioning, they have... So, I'm going to be playing this again because I just did the hospital. The hospital, thankfully, does not have... Oh, shoot, you can't even see the word hospital. Give me a second. Really? I swapped from Streamlabs OBS to this, and it won't work for me the way that I want it to. My apologies. So, they have the house, they have the subway, then they have the hospital. So, the subway... I did not realize they had someone depicting hanging. I won't say anymore. I don't want that on stream because I know that YouTube and all streaming sites are pretty much frowning upon any kind of hint at self-offing. So, so since House is bugged and Subway is unplayable, Hospital seems to be the next logical one. Yeah, I want to keep it PG. I don't want to depict self-harm in any way, kind of shape or form. Like, I've dealt with a lot of my life. Yeah. This game keeps impressing. I tried playing it. I made it to like 2 o'clock yet again. The thing that I'm having trouble with, it may also be bugged, because I reported something like an open door, and it didn't correct it, and when I tried reporting it again, it was like, oh, well, false report. For an open door, even though I specifically stated that the anomaly was an open door. Another problem, and I'm just going to go into House to kind of show it. So, look down below, you'll see that there's those little squares. So just give it a second to load. So, in the updated version of this game, like, not this game, but in, I'm on Observation Duty is the name of the original game that this is based on. So, that's the house, by the way, the little girl's room. In that game, they had a couple of different systems. So, when you reported something, you would have to specify it. But it wouldn't give you a limit. Like, you could just do... Yeah, it's still not going to let me do laundry room, so I have to exit in a second. I won't mind. But when you reported this much detail, you could go on reporting forever, even if you got it wrong. But you would have to look for, like, the minutest details. But then, they updated this to where, like, not this game, but the original one that this is based on, they updated it to be like, hey, now you just have to report the room that you spot the anomaly, but you only have 3 chances. So this game takes the hardest mechanic of both, having to finally detail what the anomaly is, and you can only get 3 wrong. I hope that made sense, because I'm totally shot. But the thing that's kind of like ticking me off, this is the only console-based version of this game that I've been able to find, apart from the other one, which had this as its picture, but for some stupid reason it went offline. I guess they got bought out. I don't know. But all in all, I'm enjoying it. But I could stand to say, like, hey, you know, maybe they could get more of these games over on Xbox. That'd be great. Maybe a little less creepy, but yeah, pretty much keep it PG. Yeah, and then another thing, that painting right there that you see with the kid, that one has a distortion, and I reported that under like 3 different things before it finally was, I just gave up. Alright, now we're in the hospital room, so I have to remember where my camera is. So this is what was getting me. So, abandoned hospital. Very, very creepy. Very creepy by nature. I hate the sound effects that they use too. It's kind of stupid. Okay, give it one more room. Okay, so you see the stall door on that side? The middle one was open. So I report. I'm like, oh, hey, WC, as you see at the top of the thing. And then open door. Door opening, closing, because it was open. So I was like, oh, that should definitely be it. I reported it. It said, oh, we fixed it. They didn't fix it. Then what did you do? Oh, that's another thing, too. I thought I saw something move. Or change. Got to keep a close eye on this. Yeah, thankfully, like, they sometimes have intruders. Yeah, that painting, by the way, is normal. 'It's nearly been 20 minutes and you... ...20 minutes and I haven't noticed a single thing. That is actually a little off-putting, I'm not gonna lie. This room gets to me. Like, the only thing that I've ever really noticed that changed was the back end missing box, and then an intruder behind this little area here. This room was kind of hard too. Oh. No, that's fine, that's fine. Bro, did anything change at all? Bro. Bro, I don't think anything changed yet. And if it did, I don't notice it. Is there like an extra object? Hold on a minute. Surgery to extra object. No, I saw that it gave me the notch before it flipped over. Stupid. Well, if this doesn't force an anomaly through, I don't know what will. Let's take a risk. Not extra object disappearance. I think something disappeared off the table. Was I right? Yes, I think something disappeared off the table. Ha ha ha. It's either that or something on like the desk that my camera's hiding, unfortunately. I'm really starting to think that there's object movement in here. Something... Okay, then. I want to say something in here moved too. I just don't want to... Okay. ICU door open and closing, because that back door was open. Or at least one of the two were. Alright, so this isn't so bad so far. I could stand for some more obvious clues, though. Say something changed here? I just don't know what, and I don't want to put up another false report. I hate, like, when I was doing the subway, there was one room that would never get touched. One room that nothing ever happened. And I think it was the manager room object disappearance. The TV is gone, but the shadow stayed. Shadow stayed. I'm sorry? The TV was gone. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on a minute. What do you mean? I know they said this game was buggy, but that might actually be taking the cake. Okay, try the hospital again. I did enjoy the subway, though. Took a while. Trial and error. Oh, I'm in. That was quick. I wish I could skip this. I get it. Yeah, the TV. Maybe the TV just. Oh, okay. I saw that. Just as I was about to flip over, I looked on the table and I noticed a beer bottle literally teleport behind the thermos on that coffee table. That's funny. Oh, the clock changed too. So I was right. I was 110% right. Wait, whoa, what just happened? Object disappearance? If not, object movement? Okay, no, it was disappearance. Right in front of my eyes. That painting gets grayer and grayer every time I look at it. really use some stronger hints. It's about to hit 1 o'clock. Bro, I could really use some more obvious stuff. Unless nothing's happening, in which case, fine, I'm okay with that, but... You know, you could stand... to maybe do something I can notice? 1 p.m., 1 a.m. I had a much easier time last night. I don't know why. I remember there's a paper underneath that bed on the far end. I thought that was the anomaly. Strike 1 out of 3. Can't make 2 more mistakes. I could really use something obvious. It's been in game like about 45 minutes since the last anomaly that I saw. Rough estimation, of course. Oh, extra object in surgery 2. The chair at the end of that table. You guys will see it. Right where it says anomaly type. That's where the chair was. Shouldn't have been there. Surprised I don't have more. This one's weird. I've only ever had like 2 anomalies in here throughout the entirety of trying out Hospital. I could really stand for some more obvious hints. Give me an intruder. Give me a demon rabbit pig thing. I don't even know what that was. They just define it as other, so I know they said that they put in demons. I'm assuming they're supposed to be demons, but you know, I could stand for something obvious for once in my life. And yet they won't give it to me. Oh, object movement. I know. Shut up. I hate the warning screen too. Like, it's not ominous, it's just obnoxiously annoying. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're overloaded, you're losing control. Yeah, I'm very much aware of that. That's because you keep giving me anomalies that I can't. I'm pulling a Markiplier here and losing brain cells. For anyone who doesn't know, he played I'm on observation duty very frequently. That's why I got inspired to play this. I like Markiplier's content. He just speaks very incoherently and very... Sometimes it's like I even see his mistakes. I'm like, how are you not seeing it? Now I'm playing the game. Oh. That's why. Bro, give me something obvious. I know I'm losing control, but I can't see everything. Is there something missing? Something extra? Like, what's... Let's say object movement in this room real quick. Oh, so there was object movement. What moved? Okay, something moved and I don't know what. Yeah, I know. Maybe something in here too? Yeah, that's another thing. And I'm on observation duty, the original. They didn't really put the annoying alarm. Like, you could skip it and then you could play the game unhindered. But this one will keep going until you go back under that threshold. And it's annoying. WC, extra object. It's like, I want to go back under. But you're not throwing me a bone! You can try for object movement in here too, I guess. It's just... Made it to 2 a.m. again. Dang. Yeah, I'm well aware. You're not giving me anything obvious. Something changing here? You're losing control. Yeah, I'm very much aware that I'm losing control. You won't stop letting me know about it. I'm probably gonna fail. I don't mind. I don't know what they're changing. I'm gonna try manager room, object movement real quick. I don't have much of a choice. I gotta try something. Yeah, it's not good. Whoa, what happened? They're just being obnoxious with this. Surgery 2, object movement. Oh, there was something to be fixed in there. Nice. So what moved? Yeah, I went back under the threshold. They're probably still going to be bugging me with this, though. I actually don't know how this game functions. Extra object. I can't really get another wrong report or I lose, but at the same time, I don't think I have much of a choice. I really hate this warning system. Can you, like, give me an intruder or something? Like, that would be... Screw it. ICU light anomaly? Was that light never on? Yeah. It lasted quite a bit, but I don't care. By the way, I'll quickly have everyone know before I even continue on this. So on the guide, I've had issues with this. So when it says anomaly types, to report anomalies, intruder, anything like a human. I've had at least 3 different ones in the previous level that were human. But it wouldn't let me report them as an intruder. It had to report them as other or ghost. So there's this one dude, looked like a New York, like a typical New York dude, like someone that you would walk into the city and it'd be like that Spanish stereotype of like, yo, Holmes, what you doing here? Que pasa? Like, what are you doing? You know the type. You know the type. Where's the hats that I have over on my wall right now? Flat rimmed and everything. New York Yankees. Looked like that. Didn't let me report it as intruder. It had to be other. Even though he was very human-like. And I'm like, what? turning on or off the TV. Gee. You can't be any more specific? Oh, I'm out of Pop-Tarts. Cool. Alright. So that's kind of my only pet peeve right now. Is there anything... I'm pretty sure I had everything in this room. Maybe an extra chair there? There might have been an extra chair somewhere. This room was prone to getting some stuff from time to time. And in the other level, Subway, sometimes the screen would flicker indicating that something changed. Maybe not on that specific scene, but just in general. Oh, object disappearance. Manager room. Yeah, stuff on the table disappeared. I noticed that. Yes. So just to the left of my camera, like literally right here, there's an extra object. I was right. I'm learning. I like it when I learn. I didn't realize that my headset was dying. Oh boy. Is it off? No, it's not off yet. I do have to charge it though. I could play without power. I could play without audio in there for a little bit. And then multitasking like a pro. Change the camera over one more time. It's actually good to have my senses about me. Having the feedback in the game is actually kind of annoying. So glad this game doesn't use audio cues too. Shoot. Thought I saw something change, but now that I don't know what it is, I don't want to make a false report. All because my phone's acting up like an idiot. Alright, hit 1 o'clock. Not gonna lie, it's actually a little bit more off-putting that I have my headphones off. Because now that I've taken away the sense of hearing, even if it didn't offer any audio cues, makes me feel a little bit more weird. Something obvious I can report. Oh, I'll just make a false report on this one. Now let's take a gander here. Missing object. Oh, so there was a missing object in here. Where was it? Oh, there was a book missing. There's a lot of object disappearances and movements in that one room. Alright, so I reported something. That's good. Something moved in there. No, now I'm just imagining things. Great. Oh, hi. I see you painting Anomaly? I'm not going to even tell everybody what I just saw, because you could go back on it if you really want to, but if you got clown phobia, whatever that's called, you're probably not going to want to see it. So, you got your forewarning there. I just watched as the horns. Oh my god. I have no idea what just happened anyway, but... just watch as the horns go. Left side of that painting, if nobody knows what I'm talking about. I mean, I would figure you all know what I'm talking about, because that was actually not subtle whatsoever. Actually, I think there might be a missing object in this room. My camera's blocking it, but I think there might have been a lamp. I'll take the risk. Object disappearance. Was I right? No, but something disappeared, and I did not notice. Terrific! Well, at least I got something. I just wish I knew what, so I can look for it again in the future. I think this is the first. I know I said that nothing happens in this room other than like an intruder or that closed door that I noticed. That was the first painting anomaly that I've ever been able to do in this particular level. No, I think I'm good. Make sure my volume is off on this one. Because I thought I definitely just heard some tapping noises, like to my left, coming from like my monitor or whatnot. Now I'm paranoid. Well, it's also 2 o'clock. Nice. 2 o'clock, I haven't gotten a warning yet. But I am starting to get chilled because my fan is blowing my direction and I need to change that. We had to turn the heat on because it got cold over in our area. Hi! I'm gonna just report that from over here. Intruder. Yay! At least I got him. Okay, give me 2 seconds. This is actually chilling me. Oh, that's so much better. I wish I had my jacket in here. That'll do. Yeah, I think the one downfall of this is that there's no, I would say hi. I'm gonna type. You know, I did ask for some obvious anomalies, and I think that they delivered finally. So, thank you. Maybe just a little too obvious, but you know what? I appreciate that because that means I get to report something easy. Yeah, I'm not as easily scared by some of these things, so thankfully that's not too bad. Like, this is a horror game I can handle. Yeah, I have no idea what that was, though. I've got to look back and pause. It's like Alf's... I'd say demented, that's not the word I'm looking for. Alf's like... Hi. I'll be admitful, I don't know what to classify you as, so we're just gonna try other. Cause you're human, but you could have been a ghost. I'll be honest, I didn't know what to classify him as. What is going on with my phone right now? Hold on a second. Pop, oh my god. With everything that I've been reporting, I think I'm in the clear for a little bit of time. Just again wish that there would be more obvious changes so that I could report them. Like, they don't need to always be obvious. You can make subtle changes. But if you're going to make subtle changes, don't do something like, oh, I moved this object and rotated it 90 degrees. Like, no. Make it like that houseplant beneath me right here. That one sometimes shifts to the middle of the desk, so it gets pulled out a little bit more. That's a fine, subtle change. But stuff like, oh, hey, we took that bottle and we shifted it like an inch to the left. Like, now you're just being a jerk. Nearing 3, and my anomalies should be minimal. I haven't noticed anything yet. Too many what? Bro, I just reported, like, 3 of them. What? I mean, I have no strikes. I may as well take some risks, but... Did the couch change? I just noticed the couch might be a little darker than I remember. Okay, in this room, I'm gonna say... Object movement? Of course. Okay. So, nothing moved. I'm gonna move on to the next room real quick. I don't know what else to report. There may be object movement here. We're being overloaded. But bro, I reported a bunch of anomalies. Manager room. Just for other, maybe? I think maybe the couch changed? What am I really missing, though? There's definitely an intrude. Yeah, that's... Oh God. Well, I wouldn't have been able to see it because you're blocking it! And you won't let me skip it, and you gotta keep pounding it into me that, oh, you're being overloaded, you're losing control. Like, hey, if you let me skip that and I get the point, like, just cut me off. That'd be great. Too many anomalies, but where? There's nothing in that room. I'm like, I'm double downing on missing objects. Ah, thank goodness. Table, right? Yep, missing paper. Okay. Perfect. I want to say maybe there's like a object movement here, but it's too many items to tell. Buying myself. I'm actually kind of glad I got that noise out of my ear because that would get very annoying very quickly. Surgery 1 extra object. Yeah, I don't care what I lost to. I don't care. That was a little fun as it lasted. Let's see, is there another game I want to play? Ooh. I haven't played it in a bit. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. And while I'm at it, turn on the volume. So I had to update the stats down below because I'm an idiot and deleted my previous formatting and lost the numbers. But I'm on New Game +2. And I finished. Okay, so I'm going to quickly just go through an explanation real quick. The champion. He's going to be the high-level character. 838 is what I'm going to get him to. King was supposed to be my Pyromancer hybrid. Teal, my Sorcery hybrid. Blue, my Miracle hybrid. Red, my Hex hybrid. The Forgotten, the Soul level 1, and I managed to actually beat him, and I have the stats right here to prove it. Deprived. He's got all that stuff, and he's supposed to be Soul level 1. So, no changes, no nothing. Then you have the Elusive. This guy's just supposed to be the adaptability maxed out, like his entire thing is to troll people. The Archer, full dex build. Ironclad, the strength build. And Sunshine, the pure miracle build. So I've literally done everything there is to do. Other than max out a character. So I'm going to be doing a New Game +99 is what I wanted to do, but I don't know if I can actually level up my character to that degree. I don't need to beat every boss. I just need to beat most. Uh... Two, three, four, five, six, seven.
And I, without to a plague. Sorry. May the power offer your soul.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I maxed out this dude on the Covenant of Champions too. That took a painstaking amount of time, but I did it. Am I better for it? Definitely not. That is right. I had to get almost all of those arrows. Yeah. Let's get rid of the rings I don't need. So I don't need you. I could probably use you. No, I can't. Keep those rings. Don't need you. Don't need you. You. Not really item searching anymore, I don't think. But just keep them just in case. Don't need you guys for right now. Don't need you. Don't need you or you. Don't need you or you. Might need you. That'll do. I'm gonna raise with as many souls as it's taking to get everything up. I might just need to re-evaluate my character and make him pure melee. I might not have to. Might be able to just continue doing. Yeah, I might be able to continue doing that. Ooh, neck. I do not have any fragrant branches of yore. Oh, come on. Yep, I don't have the Forest of Fallen Giants. Am I on New Game Plus 2? Starting a new character is New Game. +1 is Journey 2. +3 or +2 is Journey 3. Yeah, I'm on Journey 3. Because everything starts off as 1. By the way, welcome viewer. I just noticed the number 2. Yeah, Overwatch 2 is currently getting DDoS attacked, and the servers are unstable. It's been reflecting in my gameplay. And I'm not getting kicked for some stupid happenstance. Yeah, I might make him a pure... No, I don't need to make him a pure melee character. Just as a precaution. And I don't need to really upgrade anything, so I'll just gather up all materials that I get. I have to play smarter for the long run. Take that, because I'll need it. No, I have 11 of them. Oh, wait. We gotta talk you out. That's how much I forgot most of this. Oh, he drops an item. Cool. Thankfully, I'm not doing any DLC bosses. Maybe I might reconsider as I get stronger. But the secret to happiness. Yeah, what the heck? Jerks. They obviously did that on purpose, but...
What a joy to meet. Something about it.
We fell on Estus flasks. Because who knows? I might need it. Boss fight. Let me just do it. Little extra time. Bunch of extra souls. Oh my god. Everything's buggy. I do enjoy this game, even though I kind of bashed the game into the ground. Thank you. Just noticed that my stream chat too. There's chat. Here we go. Ooh, itch. Itch. Oh, I forgot to mention on my soul level 1 character, I managed to do that with only 18 deaths. So the fact that I have 48 when I'm 3 new games in, and I was trying to actually do more with leveled up character, says a lot. Oh, welcome back. I thought you had left it in May. But yeah, it's the Blossom Kite Shield. Helps with stamina regen. Thank you. Got it. No, you do what you gotta do. I'm just glad that you're here, giving me some viewership. I appreciate it. I just thought you had left, though. Saw the viewership go down to like 0 at one point. I'm like, that's obviously not true. Because I have to watch the stream quality, so there's got to be one viewer, me. My butt. Give me stones, I pray you. Don't think anything. Yeah, we could probably upgrade you at some point. 6, 12, 18, 24. Nah. Can I infuse you with, like, anything? Dark Mace? Nah, that's probably not worth it. Flame. Dear Flame. Yeah, we can... How much to level up again? I'm at the 134,000s. Yeah, we gotta do a little bit more before I do any of that. Is she still there? I hope so, because I got to eliminate her. I don't need her just yet. There'll come a time when I need to use miracles and stuff. Dang it, of course. Now I actually have to pay my fee to pass. I should have killed her when I had the chance. There's a miracle lady that ends up like invading your world to kill you, so if you don't get the scoop on her first, she'll just come around and start like bugging you later on, and I just made that mistake. Chloranthy ring +2, right? Yeah. Just,
To call you mom. Go ahead. May the
If I had died right there, I actually would have been a little bit pissed. I hear my baby. She's coughing. My poor little Oogie Boo. You only got an arrow in the head. Why are you so dramatic? Yeah. And its intended purpose is to hide the invisible dudes, making your life like 50 times harder than it needs to be. There it is. Shoot, I didn't go far enough. Thought I did. Of course. Yeah, that Scorpionus Nashka. Everybody makes her a meme because she's pretty much the same as that spider lady from the very first game. Same principle. Body of a woman, like top half of a woman on top of, mounted on top of a gigantic insectoid-like creature. Nah, but I really don't. Screw it. I'm not gonna do the. Well, maybe I might do the boss. I'm gonna complete the level anyway. May as well. Just run my way through. Yeah, I'm in it for the long haul. I might be able to complete the game, this particular playthrough before the end of the night. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, this is the very first time I've ever done such an aggressive speed through of this level. I've actually impressed myself. Is this, no, there's nothing that I needed to pick up. I don't know why I did.
Go. What? Where'd go?
You know what? I don't need the buff. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Wouldn't let me target him initially. Uh-oh. I was gonna burn an item that would have helped me out, but I don't want to waste it on low-end bosses like this. Boss fight. Thought I could dodge, but sure. This is how good I've become at the game, and I don't give myself enough credit for. I would normally freak out at something like that. Ooh. If I ever come back. I just don't give myself enough credit for this. Definitely thought I was going to die somewhere there, but... If I died to those skeletons, I actually probably would have been a little bit more pissed. So I can pretty much go anywhere I want now. Gavlon's unlocked. I can sell any useless gear and weapons and everything, and now I can just speed through the rest of everything. I think I could also level up like 2 or 3 times. Let me save the level ups for later. I don't really have a reason to get anything right now. I already have everything that I can get within realistic purview. Yeah, just for the hell of it. No, I think there is something that I will redo, though. Before I do anything else... Wrong thing. Where are you? Stats. So I don't need attunement to be Okay. So, what's the bare minimum? Where is my pen? What's the bare minimum? No, you're permanent marker. I don't need you. Okay, bare minimum stats for all of them. For egg okay, so 20, 50. Yeah, I'm looking for. So the only other two. Strength. No, no, no. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Sage. No, I'm trying to figure out some stats here for like 2 seconds. My character, I went back to the bonfire. I just didn't touch him yet. Ability 25, 25, 35, 28. Oh, I see. Okay, so attunement. Should the same thing. 20, 40, 50. All right. Okay. So. Yeah, like I said, I apologize. I'm trying to get the stats here in order for a second. I forgot what I even started off as. What did I start off as? Did I start as a warrior? Okay, so let's start with hard capping everything. be right back. I gotta grab my wife something. That's everything with a soft cap. I'm back. So let's see. Everything. So. Can I put. Let's do. Give me 3 slots. Oh my god, my health. Yeah, I might not die. Cool. '50th death on something really stupid. probably gonna die. Come on. Boss fight. $800,000. All from just playing the game normally. It's decent.
satisfied, I'll be.
was I'll level up my gear.
No interest.
I'll be around.
enough of the real problematic area. Dude's taken like 80 different arrows to the knee. Shoot, I remember getting that Ring of Blades +2. Toughest scrap I ever did. Yes, because that's what I told you to do. Just so that everyone's aware, that could have been very bad. No, I didn't mean to do that. I don't care about a primal fire being kindled. I ain't touching it. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh God. Almost as bad as the McCree one. they're these guys are too tough for their own good. Damn, I'm just too good. Do I try it for the night? No. I don't really want to. It takes too much effort, and I've already used up enough trying to do what I did this evening. I'm actually surprised I survived as many times as I did. I can level up 5 times. Endurance could really use it, but at the same time, I can actually deal. Not really anything for me to do at the minute. As far as leveling up goes, I need to be... I'm only at 1 million souls, like shy of 1 million, so I can only level up 5 times, and there's really nothing but endurance. And I can't even do that efficiently enough to make it worth my while. Like 5 extra stamina, that's not really going to do anything. Even poison physical defense don't get much. I can't put any more here because that's just useless. I already got one of the highest health pools I can get. I already have enough slots for what I need. I mean, if anything, I might be able to put it back in dexterity. You know what? It's the bonus. It's not even leveling up my weapon anymore. That's barely doing anything for me. Dang. There's really nothing I could put this into right now that would make it worth my while. Unless I put everything at the soft cap and just focus on one stat at a time. Well, let me do that. I hate to kill more time for nothing, but I really got nothing else to do for this evening. I'm gonna put everything at the soft cap. I do have... No, I do not. Okay. I wonder why, Mr. Level 239. 231, actually. No, well, first off, I'm on this third journey. I had to think about that for a minute. I'm on the third journey of this particular character. I'm on New Game Plus 2. You see it beneath. But, I've had the time to get the stats. Yeah, there's my indication. Okay, what are the soft caps? Vitality was, what, 29? 82? Well, let's take a look at it in just a second. Attunement, 30. Would have given me 2 more slots, but I can't use them for anything useful. But let's just trust the process for a second. I do need to keep these at 40. This is the only way I'm doing any kind of damage. So they're the only exceptions to the rule unless I make them 50. Health at 40. Alright, I got it. So, this will give me a large enough health pool that the literal rest doesn't matter. Maxes out my attack and dexterity for strength. Strength and dexterity. It maxes out my physical attack. 2 more slots for literally anything I want to put. My equipment load is still high enough where it can help. And nothing else gets changed. I should probably put more into stamina at some point, but it will be useless. Okay, so basically let me just put this down for my mental note. 50, 20, 49, 30, 50 times 2. Eventually I do want to go to 35 and 50 times 2. Right, that'll work. And I still have a pretty gigantic health bar. And now last 5 stats go right back into health. Alright, and we stick by this bonfire, and I resume later, so level 236. I'm actually going to do a little math real quick. Give me like... Let me see something. Where are you? Mogan Monkey, are you here? No, you're not. Dark Souls 2. Okay, so I want to have it at 50. I want to have it at 20. I want to have it at 49. So I'm gonna be I'm gonna be at level 331 before I have to reach the predetermined numbers I just gave myself. Because what that's going to end up doing for me, because I don't really need all the slots right now, I just need my character to be physicality. So he doesn't need to have all the attunement slots for a lot of different things, but his health, 5 more points into that, so that won't be hard. I just have to get like 1.5 million souls, and that's not petty change, but that's easy enough to get from where I'm at versus the boss I'm facing. Bosses, excuse me. Yeah, my cast speed's going to be up too. Get my carry weight, my vitality up to 49. How many new games pluses? That very may well be 2 more journeys, and that's lowballing it because it may be 3 to 4. I'm going into New Game Plus 29, New Game Plus 99. I'm going all the way up as far as I can, and my character can only get stronger. However, duly note, I'm only on journey number 3, so that's going to be... I'm only on journey number 3. It's New Game Plus 7, which is journey 8. That bosses, characters... Yeah, I'm going to try. It's a challenge, but I can do it. It's going to take a bunch of hours, but you know what? If I'm streaming, may as well make the best of it. Yeah, so where am I at, actually? I am at Journey 3, New Game Plus 2, Journey 4, Journey 5, Journey 6, Journey 7, Journey 8. Oh, I'm 5 journeys away from getting up to maximum difficulty on enemies, and that's before I even include anything like the Covenant of Champions. Oh my lord. That's going to be fun. No, it's not a short walk. I very may well not be able to make it to New Game Plus 99. That's going to require a lot of dedication. That would be my goal. But I'm willing to give it a shot while I'm playing the game. Because right now I'm also taking the short run because I wanted to be able to get some certain stats done and all that. But once I hit a certain area, it's like, okay, I literally cannot be wasting time, and let's just do ourselves a favor and gun through everything. Might actually be quicker. Right, so... Exactly. Why not give it a shot? Back over here. So I still have to upload your VOD review. And you know what? Before I call it a night, I actually do want to play a little Overwatch. So let's just change up the venue for like 2 seconds. Disconnected. No. Yeah, this is why I didn't put a game. This is why I didn't put a game for my slot this evening. I said I was doing a variety. I'm really doing a variety. Screw it. Let's give it a shot. If I get put out of a match. No, I don't think you need to change it. Your accuracy with McCree was very, very, very good, and that's me being overly complimentative because I had trouble with him too. But you were hitting your shots. You were getting good, what's the word I'm looking for? You were getting good hits. You were getting a lot of dinks. Why did that sound so much more weird than I intended? You were getting lots of headshots, so you were doing really good on McCree. There's really nothing I would say change about the settings. If you feel that there is something that you can improve on, go ahead and give it a shot, but it looked good to me. So, you're... What one tricking does to my... Now, I'm a soldier one trick. I can empathize with that, but yeah. The dinking is real, for sure. It's just, I was just watching your thing. You'll see it on there too. You'll see I get very impressed. I'm like, dink, dink, dink. Whoa. Ooh, Havana in the morning time. Yes. Going soldier. And he gave me the New York Excelsior skin. And Arissa, dang. Oh, yeah, no. The hitbox. And Hog. And Hog.
Needs a cause.
I remember having a conversation with my friend about Arissa. Not Arissa, Diva. He was like very big, not a big Diva advocate. He was a Reaper main turned May main, talking about...
Just another day in the office.
And I see Mauga. I saw just Mauga bouncing around. He's up in that building, though.
You and Reyes were
You know, I could theoretically get away with Widow, maybe?
And you.
I aim to devastate. 5, 4, 3,
Here's Maui.
1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
It's time to spin my web.
Every soul needs a cause. We're outnumbered. Stay sharp. A fatal flaw.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Wow, that's my awareness in the gutter. Did I just get 4 viewers right now? All because I swapped back over to Overwatch. Are you kidding me? Nah, I don't actually blame them. Overwatch is way more entertaining than anything I play.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Thanks for the gift.
I wreak chaos.
Okay.
Get out of my way or I'll run you.
He tried to solo ult me, the bastard.
My might. Damn it. Sniper, keep your head down.
Let's kick this off.
Hostile here. Biotic healing ready for you. I've got you in my sights. I'm on fire. That's better.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Whoa.
Appreciate it.
I mean, they're still running Widow. Let me stick with my team real quick. Why do I always do that to myself?
Incoming. Get out of my way or I'll run you over. Come get healed.
Match this BPM. I found it.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh, shoot. Almost couldn't get back in.
Fields online. Thanks. Know that.
Hey, Leonardo. I did for Sage. In fact, I'm going to upload that as soon as I'm done streaming. There's a much quicker one in comparison to the other ones that I did. It was there was a very quick match in comparison too. Like, not a lot to actually change up. No. It was a good VOD. There's just not a lot to correct. You did very well in that matchup, so there's nothing too much I could correct about it anyway. Oh shoot! Mag was after me. La oscuridad te espera.
Not where they are. Incoming.
Come on, do the GG. Oh, come on. It won't let me do it anytime. Okay, let me catch up real quick. There's Maui Dam, amazing right now. Dark Souls is fun to watch. That's what talking about that. Yo, Malga, here's the thing, like, even before when he was broken, as a must pick, he was still fun to play against. And that's what I liked about him. But one of the things that I couldn't stand was just the instances where you had, like, really good Malgas and they would push forward and your team wouldn't do anything to, like, come together to fight him. But then also watching the reverse is like, we had a Malga that refused to play aggressive and would play extremely passive. And it was like, okay, but why though? You have the kit to push forward. Your team is with you. Like, especially in this instance, we could tell you that pushing aggressive would be a good thing because we're with you. I'm playing to complement you. You could have pushed forward. They were split. In the match in particular, they were split. That they had both of their supports literally off doing God only knows what. They had like a Reinhardt that had already used his charge to get in hindsight. But even if he did still have his charge. By the way, how did my Widow do on this one? One scope, two scope. I didn't have much playtime on her, but that's understandable. Oh, I think I woke my baby. Crap. It is almost 1 in the morning, though. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to call it. As I mentioned prior, my wife and daughter are sick, so I do have to probably call it right now because if I'm going to wake them up. Poor baby. Yeah, I'm going to go check on her, but I'll be uploading the video shortly, so you guys have a good night. I'm sorry to cut it short, but it's for a good reason. I'll see you guys. Maybe not tomorrow. I'll try. I'll try tomorrow. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, the wife's up. I got to go now help. I'll see you guys tomorrow if possible. It might be a later stream, but I'll try. Nah, the baby's up, the baby's sick, and so is the wife, so I gotta help him out. Alright. I love you guys. You guys have a good night, and God bless. You'll not be able to reconnect. No, duh. That's what I'm trying to do. Stop the stream. Have a good night. Have a good